Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Hello to you, Lily. I hope you're also doing well. Oh, I'm excited for today. We're going to do the redstone farm, is the plan. And I just had my teeth cleaned, actually, today. I had an appointment with the dentist, so thankfully there's no fillings, but I do have a filling booked later on. Hello, Captain. And yes, it is going to be the red lawn. The red lawn. That's a good name, actually, red lawn. Right, yes, that is in focus. Yeah, how's everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, and the glowstone farm. Remember this, Quapton and Lily? I've queued up 12. I want to go crazy with it. So yeah, this is the glowstone. So the servers, this was actually full this morning. It filled up quite fast actually. So, and I also swapped the turbine underneath there, or the gas generator, so that it could actually run off of the steam. So the boilers and this farm are now all self-contained, so I never need to do maintenance on them. Right, let's begin crafting. Let's get the rock breakers. Diamond plates. Some of them, that's still going. Famous, well, yeah, it is famous last words, definitely. Never need to do maintenance, and then definitely will need to do maintenance at some point. Obsidian 3. So many blocks. How many time wood clocks do you have underneath it? I've made 5 of the seeds. Ender pearls. Yeah, I have intention on. Oh my! I also discovered there is a way to make diagonal blocks using Architect Craft. Oh, it's just near. That's fair. Yeah, mine are going to be near the farm. I think 50. Although, to be honest, I might as well just do 49, and then I can just expand it. Dense obsidian. Did I place them? They're going to be in one of the chests. Put them near the... I'm like underneath or something. You can also do... Well, the rainbow. The rainbow cactus. I wouldn't mind the dyes. To be fair, they are used for well, like cable coating, or at least until the infinite spray can, which I do have in this. Remember this one? Yeah, it does also need the rainbow cactus. To be honest, that's not too difficult to make. But how does the rainbow cactus actually work? Does it just drop, like, dyes? Because it can't be processed into anything. Apart from the void plant, which actually produces void seeds. Just place something. Oh, it does drop dies when it breaks. Next to where it will grow. Also, it is the exact same cactus mechanics. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, well, I'm waiting for stuff to craft, so... Why am I waiting? The lenses? Copper tin? 28, that's enough. I really do need to get more. Yeah, this is so overkill for redstone production, but if I can do it, I don't see a reason not to. $48, 12. Steel plates. Have I made any? None in there. Okay, none in there. Let's get another batch of steel plates. I love this. The boots. The boots are so good. Okay, so I've got the diamond plates. Just waiting. Just going to be waiting on steel plates then. Why the acid generators? They're... Wait, what is the recipe? They're the... A chemical reactor? Okay, well, that's certainly an interesting one. I guess you get a lot of mercury from doing redstone, wouldn't you? Molten redstone? Wait. $90,000 EU per block of redstone? $6,000. That is an incredible... That is an incredible uptake for energy produced. But yeah, it's... To be fair, it could be worth it for small things. Yeah. Yeah, no benzene this time. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but can't I just have an item collector go straight into a pipe? No, you can't. It can't... Wait. No, okay. Let's go with... I feel like a conveyor for this one is a bit extreme. That's two. What am I missing? Motors. Oh, the rods. So I only need 5 bits of fertilized dirt for this. Hello, M18. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, goodish, buddy. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Wasn't it back pain? If I'm remembering correctly. Right, I reckon structural concrete. You still have it? That sucks. But I'm hoping that soon it will start to fade. Sounds like it's been going on for ages. Right, stack 7. This is going to look pretty neat, actually, from the top. I hope that was the mob farm. Go on, break. Oops. Oh. Accidental breaking. So I don't think they don't break unless there is actually a redstone signal. And thankfully, the redstone blocks from this produce a redstone signal. Like that. So let's swap my backpack. I'll need to be able to fly underneath here. And what else? Thinking time wood clocks. Yes. It's already produced. See, it's already produced 22 blocks of redstone. Yeah, a little bit overkill. And these aren't even like, this is just the time wood clocks there. I'm about to go and place even more underneath here. Let's go that. Clock direction. Wait, it is actually a different block. I'm not going to be using wild edge to place the clocks. Yeah, I can already hear that that's going pretty crazy up there. Yeah, I did a little bit of farming for the time clocks. They're really easy to get now. Place them wrong where you can select / replace them. Oh, can you? Interesting. The world edit actually would be quite helpful for that. I also like that they emit a light level. Hello, Debus. Welcome, welcome, welcome to everyone. This is already insane. Okay, let's try and get a chest in the middle. Speed. Wait, do they speed up? I might go and place them under the mob farm, which I have. Instant. Oh, I'm doing that. Right, so let's go 444. To be fair, I may use a conveyor for this. I just used a wrench to break that. Yeah, I'm gonna use a conveyor. Shouldn't be too difficult to make. As long as the mobs fall out of range of the spawner, that is. Looting 25 spike. How did you get a looting 25 spike? I didn't even know that was possible. First, under a spawner. That's right, to get redstone. Witches are always... Yeah, you could do a witch farm. I originally was going to do a witch farm for redstone and glowstone and sugar, actually. Yeah, I ended up settling with with this. What are you missing? What am I missing? All under... Oh yeah, the circles. Can't think of them. They're like little structures which you can find. Usually there's a coven witch, I believe, which spawns there. Uh-huh. See if that item pipe may need a boost. I think I did prepare... Didn't I? I'm interested to test a spawner. So does cursed earth underneath the spawner increase the spawn rate of the spawner? That sounds really stupid, saying that out loud. Even when... Wait, really? Ooh. Yeah, I wonder if I could find like an Enderman spawner. I don't know how rare an Enderman spawner would be. To be fair, I wonder if the dungeons would have an Enderman spawner. Roguelike dungeons, that's the one. Checkerbox rooms. That's certainly interesting that items... I guess the trees would be able to drop over there, wouldn't they? Yeah, I do not think that it's a bad idea me upping that item pipe. I'm hoping that they will actually empty. They'll be able to. Surprised that this one is full. Is that actually... Okay, it is actually... Okay, it is transferring. I don't have PVC. I have polyethylene. Don't think there is a pipe for that. Osmium, platinum. No, electrum is the best I can do at the moment. See, that's interesting why this fills up. How is that filling up? They shouldn't be able to, should they? Because these are both importing. It definitely is going backwards and forwards. I don't think these can be. Okay, steel rings. How many item conduits do I have? I have 42. Yeah, that's the only thing. I mean... If I made 7 of these... 7. The filters aren't actually that bad because I batch crafted a bunch of the filters. A chest in... thinking, to be honest, let's try the restrictive pipes, because that will prevent a flow direction, so it shouldn't be able to interfere. And see if that's enough. It's a little bit easier than going and making loads of conduit speed upgrades. They take how long do they take? They take a minute, that's why. I don't actually know how these work. Okay, that does seem to be working. I want to see that this one's empty. That one is. Nearly. There we go. Okay, empty and empty. I think that's fixed it. Right, this should be interesting. How much have I already produced? It's only been running for like 20 minutes. Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? Lazulia? Right, I think a macerator is in order. Let's keep the item conduits. Yeah, that is. Passive chlorine. To be honest, lapis is also the others. Census? Yeah, see this one, if you centrifuge it, produces lazurite, sodalite, pyrite, and calcite. Sodalite is chlorine, and then they're both sodium, aluminium, and silicon. That's a lot of steel rods. Yeah. Right, I don't think I need... Honestly, a steam macerator would be enough for this. Yeah, I'll go with the low voltage one. Steel tin. To be fair, tin might actually have a trip to go and place a miner on something. Tin cables, I'm running a little low. I have circuits to this point anyway. Yeah, I do want to be using the PVC for the circuit boards once I get the clean room. To be honest, I could use that industrial diamond. I don't really have a use for that one. Proper. Oh yeah, it's tin cables. Tin cables. Tin is what I'm low on. Honestly, I think this redstone farm might even be better. It definitely is better than the glowstone farm. Right, and somehow I haven't picked up that quest. Oh, redstone alloy? It's because I'm going to retrofit this to the mercury processing over here. Well, at least for this one. Because I think it's gonna be a lot easier to bring the blocks over, at least for this, compared to bringing just the redstone over. So that is 512. That's 4,000. How much more redstone? It already produced 1,000. Okay, that's 9,000 redstone. All right, so how did I have this set up? Auto output is that one. It's brown, so that's fine. Purple is being used. Cyan, I don't think is being used here. Black is the return. Hopefully, oh, it's purple. Purple. Oh wait, purple is the output. What's it? You know what? I'm redoing this. Let's start from the beginning. So brown here. Insert brown, extract blue. Insert blue, extract. That's the voiding output. Purple. Right, purple. Purple's void now. Then let's do insert cyan, extract light gray. That's the input, so light gray. Wait, no, cyan. Insert as light gray to here. Then yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I want this to be able to continue running. Now, where would I have placed conduit facades? Look, no. Off of the desk. And that is how I end up dropping my healing axe loads. Because I'm still not used to the keyboard layout. It's not a challenge. You don't need to continue coming up here. So I'm just talking to Lucy. She's being a bit of a nuisance, I have to admit. No, you don't need to come up here. No. No. So fine, you can come on my lap, but not on the desk. She's banned from the desk because she knocks stuff off of there. Anyway, I think I would quite like that to be passive redstone. Where would I funnel it though? Yeah, I'm wondering in this space here. To be fair, I could actually do... Is that within? Okay, it is within chunk boundaries. Honestly, I'm starting to debate why I even made that. I could just make it so that it draws redstone from this setup. To be honest, it's been a while since I've built one of these. Right, input bus. Steam hatch. Output bus. I need more 22. Oh, let's not do that recipe. Do the assembler one. Right, 76. That's a stack plus 12. Then 2 stacks plus 4. So it's bronze plus tin. 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Tumbaga. LV, they contain clay. I don't even, do I even have any clay plates? There they are. I bet I could, yeah, I could do the extruder recipe now. Yeah, I should have just done a steam grinder first. I don't know why. I was sort of having a bit of tunnel vision, I guess. This steam grinder is going to be able to output way more redstone than that setup is going to use. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's get the Tumbaga plates. I'll fix it this time. And that's circuit 4. Alright, I need some sort of fluid pipe for this. Probably, okay, well I'll need a filter for the item conduit. Okay, let's just get these in. Then what was the recipe? Circuit 1 for the casing. That's circuit 2. Circuit 1. Oh, that's fast. Embargo plates for the input hatches. So input. What are you missing? Tin plate. Input, output. Input for Steam. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it steel tier, so it'll get an even bigger bonus. Embargo frame boxes. Do I even have any of them? I have like a spare. I don't think I do. Okay, how difficult was Tumbarga? Can I make it in the mix now? If so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 stacks of Tumbarga should do, right? For one Steam grinder. Don't think that will take too long. Okay, so I really want the output to go straight into a drawer. Yeah, okay, speaking of, let's move that then. Then I guess I can input from the back here. Yeah, I think I'm going to be good for Redstone for a little while after this. It's even tempted. I'm tempted to make a drawer so that I can void, or to actually keep the outputs of centrifuging Redstone. Because it does output ruby. What is it? Ruby, pyrite, and something else. Calcite? Silicon. I mean, the main thing is really ruby. Passive ruby dust would be nice. Steam. Actually, to be fair, let's input it from the bottom. So this is just gonna have filter on brown. Redstone blocks. I don't think I'm going to have enough conduits for this. My 37 conduits. Ooh, to be fair, that would probably be better. I mean, honestly, item conduits aren't too difficult for me. Maybe I should just make some more item conduits. Like, I generally have all of the ingredients to make more. Yeah, I'm just going to make more. Pyro for sulfuric acid. I haven't heard of that idea, but that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I guess it would just be sulfur. It does give 2, actually. 3 to 2. Then 1 piece of sulfur dust for 1 bucket of sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's passive oxygen there. Right, that's the redstone block. So that should fill up once I build this steam grinder. Oh, that's nearly done. I'm going to wait for that. Two diamonds. I feel like I really need to make an infernal mob farm. And just void everything, because I'd really like to be able to make passive pistons. They're not too difficult to make now, but they're still a bit of a pain. And maybe even some other like special mob drops. Oh, that one goes very fast. Okay, mixer. Circuit 12. I wonder if I can actually make a diamond dolly. Polyether nether star plate. Oh, why? Why wouldn't it be a nether star plate for that? Nether star plate. How can I move a spawner without a diamond ollie then? Like, this one can't move spawners. At least I don't think it does. To be honest, I've never tried it. From my understanding, though, it doesn't. I'm gonna need to test that. How insane would a powered spawner be? They don't work with the clocks, do they? Ethernet. Need the nether star plates anyway. What do the spawners require? See, that's a soul binder. Offer the... Oh, yeah, I do, don't I? Three, four, five, 6 nether stars. Yeah, it's gonna need to happen. Right, 72 redstone every 30 seconds. Catalyst null thing. Oh, it's null catalyst, but that, yeah, that needs a nether star. Oh, it is. To be honest, that recipe actually doesn't seem too bad. Like, blazers, I can get them. Magma cream. Do magma cubes spawn anywhere in the nether? Oh, it's a blood moon. Yay! Blood moon. Can't go outside because it's a blood moon. There it is. Giant red moon. Just gonna swap this so that it looks a little bit nicer. So this is actually the exact same design. You know what? Let's even swap these. If I... Oh, wait. No, I can't. That's a medium voltage line. Never mind. What this is... Fluid auto outputting to the top. Oh, can you? See, that's an idea for passive nether stars. And nether stars would also be... They make a pretty decent cable. And also, I think a pretty decent fluid pipe too. Yeah, like the normal one. This trumps even the largest dark steel fluid pipe, a normal nether star fluid pipe. Are they? Did that change? I'm guessing that did change. Okay, don't need that. Extract brown. Insert brown, extract blue. So that's for the void. This just needs insert purple, extract purple, extract cyan there. Insert cyan. That should be set up. Set up the same now. It's all of the platinum metallic powder I'm hoarding. Didn't change. Cool. Passive redstone. For only a little bit of steam. Like, this is actually all using steam. Right, so I want to see if these will actually accelerate First Earth. Oh, they do, don't they? Do they actually accelerate Cursed Earth? Okay. Well, if you say they do... I mean, I have to test this. Honestly, actually, I have some backup. What does this... If I place a torch under here... Oh. Oops. I'm not used to the silk touch here. That makes them spread like crazy. Look. You don't need to be up on the desk. No. Just casually standing in complete darkness. Okay, square would be there. Yeah, this should be interesting. Oh, that got voided, didn't it? Okay. What could go wrong with placing loads of time wood clocks underneath cursed earth? So I definitely feel like I could improve. I could definitely improve how this actually kills all of the mobs. Is there... After I block it all up. Oh, it's okay. It's only the end one. Thank you for pointing that out, M18. Right, just don't get picked up by the item collector. Okay, well, the first thing is definitely to build that better item collector for this. Instead of using the one which... or two of the older ones. Eight here. The only thing is I don't know how to move the mobs fast away from the cursed earth. I mean, I can make the open block fans now. I can make these. So the only real thing which I'm interested in is sort of ender pearls. Wait, do they? So any mob would be good enough for it. And the problem which I have is actually moving spawners. Actually, that's a big problem for me. But I'm definitely, especially for the pistons. What other things would I want from the Infernal? Gust here, ender pearls. You get magma cream and glowstone and blaze powder from this. Gust tears. They're pretty rare. Don't need to grind your redstone. Well, now that I've got that, I may as well use it. And well, I've got glowstone and redstone, so I don't really need to do the witches. Still got a little bit of time. Oh, I guess I really do need to get a nether star. Which I have to admit wasn't my most... That wasn't what I wanted to be doing today. I wanted to get the redstone set up. And then set up the oil drilling rig. Because I really do need to do that. But a nether star... Like I think I'm going to actually use the null catalyst. Sailor. To be honest, Sailor's Mundus is also not too difficult for me. I know of a way to get a perfect crucible recipe for it. That's a farm, you get enough skulls. Wait, do they? Do they actually spawn occasionally, like, wither skeletons? Because that's news to me if they do. Interesting. Oh, goodbye, chest. Just tidy this up. So all I need is chest, advanced item collector. So Z is going this way. So Z I want 3. So I don't want it to collect it if it's here. Yep, there it's fine. So it'll be on that one block. I got two just regular item collectors. Right, I'm wondering. I bet I could optimize that. Thinking about the layout of this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yep. Like, I do really want the infernals. Yeah, it is. And I don't know how to move them. It's actually getting them to move from the cursed earth, actually away from it, so the cursed earth can spawn again. Big hole. And I also need to stop using the punji sticks. Put time wood on the sides. 5x5 box. So they spawn and fall out of the range. I suppose I could use a couple of fans for them, just to see if that helps. What would you suggest to push them? Then they take tin roots anyway. For the general farm here. I mean, the other thing is to go into a test world and have a look. Hello, Bayleaf. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day. What, the attractor? On focus. That really needs the one focus of telekinesis, which means... Oh, now that would be a deep dip into magic. However, let's go in the test world and see if I can think of a design. Yeah, I already planned that. Like, this is the test world which I've been using. I don't usually come into the test world, to be fair. What's the other? Don't think, never set it up. One of them push or pulls, it attracts any mob. I'll replace that cursed earth. It burns in the sun. So I know that one of them... One of them will pull all of the mobs towards it. I reckon that needs a redstone block underneath it. Your French fries does sound good. Big plate of French fries for breakfast. Yeah, sure, a creeper. Yeah, so this one does work. That's crazy. Its pulling attraction is actually strong enough that they get stuck. Interesting. What is the range on this then? What's that? 1, 2, 3. That's 4 blocks. 5, 6, 7. So it's an entire chunk. And the only thing about this is I'd need to pulse it. Stack that by 4. Honestly, pulsing it isn't actually that difficult though. I could pretty much use... Probably an RS latch would do it. So, okay, it is. And it's not radial. It's a cube. So if I replace 1175:7 with 582:0. Okay. I will need to do that, but I've got the command set. Because the attractor is so strong, they get stuck in place and are not affected by gravity. So it needs to be on for like, I don't know, a second, and then off for a second to keep the mob cycling. Right, let's stack. Whoops. Oh, the power of world edit. I mean, I'd definitely be open for a farm like this. Yeah, time wood clocks to speed everything up. Dark glass, dark ethereal, 555:10. Just so we'll actually be able to visually see all of the mobs in here. Yep. Okay, let's just set it to peaceful. Right, that's Cursed Earth. So I think I could actually... I mean, it's a lot of diamonds. It is a lot of diamonds, but then again, this will allow player-only kills, so... That's not actually too bad for diamonds. Yeah, this should definitely be an interesting mob farm. This is definitely different to all of the others I've designed. What is the conduit for that? Insulated redstone conduit, that's the one. If I make that a strong signal... Why is all of this burning? Does the attractor emit light? Oh, that's why. I broke the ceiling, didn't I? It would also have redstone control, which would be pretty nice. Honestly, I may just try this with a timer. Or even just a redstone clock like this. So that should be pulsing on and off. I hope. I bet that's on the green. Are these, like, not output redstone signals? Surprised that no mobs are spawning in there either. Is it the personal dimension which is causing this? Tree foliage. Shouldn't be. Come on, I want to test this. I thought that it would in here. Okay, no matter. Power of world edit. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy and paste it into the overworld. The whole thing. Yeah, sure. Then I'll be somewhere on the top of it. Oh yeah, it was the personal dimension. So are they... Does feel like it is pulling some of them. It's not pulling skeleton. Let's do an RS latch. Should make it on with pulse off. Okay, the way to use 2 timers on an RS latch. It is possible. Kind of. Well, it's supposed to be... To be honest, I had this set up in... I was using it to be able to control the reactor. So if we want second intervals... And then this one... This is just a general farm. So it should be second on, second off, second on, second off. So this will just be farming everything. Is this thing even working? Like, if I get... It's sort of because I want to... Well, I want to be able to get the ender pearls from it and string. Oh, what is the keybind for this? I have a keybind somewhere. Just gonna drink a night vision. So why are you not? That's why. Okay, so it does work. Maybe even do... Two seconds on. Yeah, I was gonna say, the thing about spiders, they're gonna be annoying. I reckon it's gonna get some pretty insane speeds. That just removed my cover from that. Right, let's just turn that to peaceful. That's already produced a lot of experience. Aha. Right, I reckon covers would fix the spider issue. Oh yeah, I could use that, couldn't I? Easy in and out. Right, let's give that a go. So I'm hoping that spiders won't get caught on it anymore. That's a little bit annoying if slimes spawn. Yeah, them slimes. Well, the way to include the slimes would be to make the hole a little bit bigger. I want the experience from this. Oh, I could... yeah, I could do that, actually. That would save the space. Honestly, I think it would be like that. It's gonna have to be like that. Okay, let's give that a go. This is a pretty cool mob farm, I have to say. I want one of these in the world. In my main world. Maybe decorate it a little bit more. Honestly, this one could be as low as possible. It just needs to be enough to pulse. Just to drop them. Oh yeah, this is it. Honestly, not really much. Like, I even think the bones... Yeah, there isn't really that much. Which this general one would give. And I'm getting a lot of mob heads. I don't know if mob heads are useful. I reckon to make sure that mobs don't get caught on there and items don't get caught, it should be like this. Actually, so it'll go for 4 seconds off, then it will just pulse it to drop them. So while stacking these, oh, it actually does work. Just want to see the full potential of this. Be fair, that's actually a good observation. Because this, it doesn't need to drop them. And then I wouldn't need to build this circuit. I could just have the attractor in the middle. Are baby zombies not... I don't think baby zombies are affected by this. Is it? I don't understand why there are some mobs which are not attracted by the attractor. That still feels weird to me. Like, these aren't attracted for it. Is it the mob height? Let me just turn it to peaceful. To be fair, it may be the mob height. If it's 1 block too high, it's probably the head limit of the mob. Actually, on that case, if I'm having spikes in the middle, well, I mean, it's going to have an item collector, so I don't really see a point in having a pit for it. So it could be this. I mean, I could put the spawners in here too. One of their broken spawners. How would I get... Oh, I can get them from here, can't I? I did just spawn a zombie there. It's weird. So, what's actually needed? So it would be 4, 8, 12 diamond spikes. I mean, this would be... It's certainly a lot better than the mob farm which I have. And this one produces XP. Not sure what I'd do to pick that up. Throw a few diamond spikes but enchant them. What is... Vibrant Crystal? I can't do that yet. I can't do the enchanter. Yeah, I probably won't enchant them yet. This enchanter? I don't even have an implosion compressor. Earth crystals. That's fine. Yeah, a little bit unstable. Feathers. I'll need to collect some more feathers. Okay, I'm definitely open to getting this because... I key that. Don't know if I have Flawless Yellow Garnet yet. Wait, what do you mean disenchant? Can you do that in the implosion compressor? I'll put them in there. Oh, to craft the... What is the recipe for the disenchanter? I'd need the next tier of wand for this. I reckon for the moment I should just go with... Yeah, just the base diamond spikes for it. I do want to definitely get the disintegration wand. Okay, well today is going to be a magic day. We're going to get some more magic then. Yeah, I want this. Which means this. That's not too bad. Do I have any rose gold rings? Yeah, I will need to do that. That will get put on the list. Yeah, I just, at the moment, I don't really want to have to make another tier of wand. So I'll just automate it. Sort of for the Mark 1 version of it, I guess. Rose gold. Do I even have any rose gold? No gold rings there. I do really want to start being able to collect some of the infernal stuff from it. Rose gold. Where would the closest one be? Closest one would be here. How would that... It's a bit far. Yeah. See, I have these. I also have one of them houses over there. One of the roguelike dungeons. Ones are always on first, directly under it. Yeah, it will become so you don't need players. I did also make this. Like, the actual size of this somehow is a chunk, so it would fit there. Just instant spawn at insane speeds. I'm wondering. The spawner would definitely be faster. I mean, honestly, do I really need insanely fast though? And like, my choice of it wouldn't be witches, it would be definitely Endermen. Yeah, I don't. It would be an Enderman spawner, so we'd have to go to one of the roguelike dungeons. I mean, it could be fun doing the Nether Star. Ender pearls. What was the other thing which I wanted to check? Dolly requires Nether Star plates. Oh, it was the warding. Doesn't this require Nether Star lens? Actually, that's a point. I do want... Yeah, I do want red caps for gallium. Yeah, you just reminded me. My god, I would be swimming in gallium if I got one of these, though. The red cap sapper. Still, I mean, even if... Where would one of these spawn? I'm sure that I had a look at the dungeons. Where did the red cap... Does a red cap spawner even spawn? Oh, it is the big hills. I mean, I'd also quite like the... I'd quite like a passive way to get diamonds, to be fair. I think I'd also get that from the infernal mobs. Just need to process it. Yeah, the other thing is the zinc bee. Yeah. So any in... I think this one would actually be preferred then. So I'd still need spikes. I'm not really interested if it's not guaranteed. Yeah, the thing with the witch is that I don't need any of the other drops from the witches. So I'm hesitant to do that one because I'd only be getting the infernal mob drops from it. Yeah, I reckon the red cap will be the one. Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to that. It's a 15% chance for all of the shards. They also have a 100% chance to drop cold. I reckon just a spike. The diamond spikes would be enough for them. Still doubting to make a spawner for it. I mean, for gallium, it's... I mean, there's also the other one which drops arsenic. Yeah, this one, but I don't think that this can be found as a spawner. And aluminium. I'm not sure if I can get a spawner for this one. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that you'd be able to get them ones. That would have to be a powered spawner. Alright, so... I guess I need to make some witherproof obsidian. I hope this is witherproof. Get an egg no, and the egg and spawner. Yeah, how much would I need for this? 3x3? No, 5x5 it would be. So it'd be 25.50. But to be fair, I could lose the corners. You say 16 at least. Oh, to be fair, bedrock roof, nether. I could lose the 5 on the bottom. So... would that be? 5, 10, 16... I'm just going to make a stack. I have the dark steel for it, so... This will guarantee that I'll be able to properly encapsulate a wither. They make 3 to make 4? 96, 48. Yeah, and I definitely do want to use the assembler recipe, even though it takes 30 seconds each. All right, I have a plan. So we're going to go for withers. Withers. That is going to be painful. I don't really want to make a... because I'll just be able to move skeleton spawner. That's going to be fun farming withers. With the skeletons. Oh, now that is interesting. I don't have fiery though. Yeah, it will have to be a cleaver for me. All right, I'm going to have a break. Stop getting distracted. I'll be back in a few minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to grab any drinks or just have a stretch. Right, I'm back. Shall we have a look at making the cleaver then? Oh, it won't be in there. In here, tough. I think I need 2 tough, large plate, and then the cleaver head. To be fair, it's been a while since I've had to make a new tool for Tinker's Construct, or from Tinker's Construct. I'm up to the Lich Tower. $20. Oh, what? The magical wood? Is that what you're thinking? Here, what's TF? That is Twilight Forest, isn't it? Wait, what would give it? Have to do all of the progression. Wait, what drops it? Interesting. It's a hidden quest. I mean, it is definitely tempting to do the magic wood. The only thing is just the Carmenite. Like, I'd have to do a lot of Thorncraft or Twilight Forest progression to be able to get magical wood. Paper does give 4. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. We are in the version where I believe I can cheese it a little bit. I think they are just made in here, aren't they? Wait, can you actually not make any of the paper stuff? I don't think you can make any of the paper stuff. Thormium has 2. How much would that be? 10% extra. 2 modifiers there. I get 4. I get it up to 60% if I did Thormium. How much Thormium do I have? Yeah, well, this is a fun detour. 2 there. Okay, what was the recipe which I was using? It's the shards. Air shards. What am I missing? Water shards? thing. Yeah, Forge Hammer gives 2. To be honest, I don't mind doing this one. This one isn't too bad. How much do I need? 3, 6, 16. Pretty much need to use all of this. Oh, the other one was air. Yeah, I'm not in the mood at the moment to complete all of the Twilight progression. But I do really want to get the Nether Stars so that I can get the dolly and be able to start moving spawners. That would be very nice. Honestly, let's just do... let's get loads. Let's stock up. So I'll be making balanced shards, and as a byproduct, this will produce thormium and more perditio crystals. And I remember this was the last time I did this, I lost my healing axe, so I'm going to be definitely careful. What? Balance shards, refresh my memory. So it's 2 of each. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Do that again, and then it's 5 ingots. Okay. Few stacks of magic wood. I haven't even scanned magical wood. Is magical wood really good for precantatio? It does have... okay, that's a lot. I do... magical wood needs to be put on the list of things. Wait, to get magical wood? Wait, this type of wood? The extra utilities one? What, but oh, biomes are plenty. I haven't scanned that yet. Oh, see, oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna have, what is it? Arboreal something? Arbor, that's it. See, doing this method is a perfectly clean recipe, so I haven't actually needed to build that containment around it. Did I accidentally... One more. With the wand. Yeah, I'll keep doing this one because it is a clean recipe. Somehow, I can't believe that I managed to find something. A recipe which is perfectly clean for this. Hello, Hubris. Yeah, I'm lazy. Not yet, I haven't. I made it in the last playthrough I did for GTNH. Yeah, I feel that. I do feel that Ricori. But I've also got some balance shards spare. So in theory, I believe this works like it. If I make this entirely out of thormium. Yeah, 2 modifiers. And then what material do I want to swap this with? .8, 1.5. It's gonna have to be vanadium steel. Ignore the hot ingot there. Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm really low on steel. $56. Can you? I've also never used that. Chrome, how about vanadium? I feel like I have a lot of vanadium somewhere. Yeah, that one. Yeah, vanadium is the best for attack damage at the moment. Circuit 2. Yeah, how are you doing, Hubris? So you are circuit 11. Vanadium steel. Oh, I should have checked that. How long is that? That's a cool 25 minutes in the extruder. Oh, I could unfilter that now. There you go. You'll continue doing vanadium steel. Yeah, that's a long recipe. So I think I do want to use a skeleton spawner. A nice day, good weather helps my mood. It does. I have to admit, the weather here is pretty nice at the moment. It's really sunny. No clouds in the sky. I really want I want vanadium steel for the attack damage. Is that actually okay? There's not a modifier here. I need more obsidian. Really good way for obsidian. To be fair, I actually need obsidian also to be able to make what is it? The weatherproof obsidian. Oh. I'm not actually burning, that was suffocating. Where? Oh, did everyone know about the new ghasts in the newest version of Minecraft? Aren't they like dried ghasts? Or something like that? They look very sad, I have to admit, actually. It just popped into my mind while seeing that one. Flight tech. Actually, you can use the ghasts to fly in the newer versions. Or the newest version, I believe. Right, that should be enough. For now, so I want to say that it's an ender pearl plus a piece of obsidian. Yes, beheading. Each level adds an extra 10%. Yeah, it is in the snapshot. I do believe it is. Put these back. I haven't actually had a look at it, but I've definitely seen it in like some videos showcasing it. Oh yeah, this is... Do I have a high voltage extruder? Did I make a high voltage extruder? And yeah, I do. I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cool. That doesn't take long. No. Right, I think it's time that I put you off the desk. Come on. Honestly, she's terrible. As soon as she's on the desk, she tries to run across in front of me as fast as she can to try to stay on the desk. All right, so I'll be doing an extra 2. What's that? Diamond block of gold. Then is an enchanted golden apple plus a block of diamond. Oh, hey, apples. The apples here. 32,000 apples there. And how much redstone was that? How many redstone blocks? 7,000. It's all coming from this. I think this might actually be my most favorite farm I've made. Definitely this one. For that sweet redstone. It is really simple. Like, yeah. I think it was you, Crapton, wasn't it, who suggested it. It's so simple to set up, and it produces so much redstone. It's like each one produces a redstone block, which is 9 pieces of redstone. Obviously, keep in mind that underneath here there is a bit of a secret. Actually, I will. They're the timewood clocks. Be able to accelerate these. I also never played with them the last time, so I'm very impressed with what they do. They speed up crop growth, and they stack a lot. And then this is glowstone. So it's glowstone, rubber logs, and oak trees. Which honestly, even this one, this is tick accelerated. I don't need any more. I don't need any more production of logs. And for the glowstone, 32,800 glowstone from it. Yeah, I am overly impressed with that. All right, let's get that. Yeah, I can highly recommend it if you're going to build a redstone farm. I never actually said the block breakers are the open block ones. So these only activate if there's redstone. And then there's an item collector underneath here. Be able to pick it up. Oh, I left a seed in there, didn't I? Yeah. The evidence of me putting the seeds in there is pretty obvious. You and you. There you go, 60% chance to behead. And I think any extra modifiers I get from this will definitely go towards beheading. Is still going? Yep. That's going to be going for a little while. So what else? Do I want to make a wither skeleton spawner, or do I just want to fly around and hope for the best? Honestly, let's just go to the nether and see. I know there is a nether fortress nearby. I could do cursed earth. I feel like cursed earth, if I built it here, it's going to be a little bit uncontrollable. Can you not? That was a... Well, let's go and test it, shall we? I'm pretty sure that it does. Wait, did I get the... Oh, yeah, I did. Cool. That's because this started off as a server. And it gets run quite a bit. I think this will be able to spawn. Oh, well, that's a zombie pigman. Yeah, I remember doing that. So it does spawn them. I suppose the consequence of using cursed earth, it's going to spawn others. Okay, well, it's a server, so I can't actually toggle it here. Yeah, it does definitely spawn with the skeletons and others. Oh no, they're going to be all small size, aren't they? And they're all infernal. Yeah, well, that's very quickly filled my inventory. To be fair, I would not mind. Let's just, yeah, I'm just going to avoid it all. Hey, I got a golden apple from one of them. Hey, I got a magma cube trophy. Not yet. That's one of the list of things. Believe it or not, Hubris. I'm not an op. Surprisingly, I'm not an op. Even though I'm literally the only person who's allowed access to this server. Now, don't get me wrong. I have opted myself in the past if things are broken, and I've had to kick myself from the server using the console. But I don't leave it in op. I suppose that's just force of habit. No temptation to cheat, even though I wouldn't cheat anyway. Red wrench stuff. It is. I try. Well, yeah. I mean, I have to admit, I've played with people in the past who have had access to that, and they have ended up cheating. So, yeah. Well, yeah. And I do have the power to op myself and to actually cheat stuff in, but I keep out of op to prevent accidental things from happening. Yeah. And I know that NEI, although for this, there is actually that, even though I can't actually edit things. There is actually specific modes for it. Yeah. Oh, let's unqueue that. Well, I know where I'm going to get the wither skeletons from. Oh, should I actually? I'm very tempted to build a proper area for it. A bigger area. Bigger is always better for a mob farm. So I've already got 9. Let's just bring some dirt. Probably just, I don't know, a handful of netherrack. I can see you there. She's standing just out of sight. Okay, it's got about a minute left. So this should be able, I should be able to swap out the components for a little bit of cheesy modifiers, I think, in this version. Otherwise, this is locked at Thormium. To be fair, I could also do Damascus tool rods for an incredible... Oh yeah, I do. That doesn't surprise me. Them wither skeletons do deal a lot of damage. Will be Manualin's 2.5. Okay, if I can search this, so 3. Actually, I reckon it's better for me to search the recipes. If I do this... Actually, I don't need... If I just do 2... Titanium. Diamond has 3.5. Random zombie. I think I should do diamond. Diamond's really easy. Or mana steel. Mana steel takes too long. Yep, diamond, I think. Yep, 3 diamonds. 6 diamonds, technically. I also get to upgrade my frying pan. What is the repair? That's alumite. Alien dance. I love that diamond dance emoji. The gritty goose. I have to say, this is a really good song. I can, but I don't have a lot of Damascus steel, so I'm going to be lazy. Okay, moment of truth. Going quest for it? Wait, can you? Terrible. Is it the actual ingots? For 16? Okay. In this version, you can actually make it. Damascus steel. That's the recipe for it. It's a load of different alloys. Chrome manganese, silicon coal, nickel and steel. How long was the Damascus steel? Okay, it's the exact same as diamond. And then one triple rod. Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade my universal weapon. It's universal and it's also a Marvel reference. It's still going. I don't think that one. That's 32 seconds. So it should be half the time. It should be 192 seconds. I believe. Oh. How did that work? Is that own... Okay, I need to actually test this. Is that because Aditya was in an op? He was opt? Or is it not because of that? Trying to swap the part out, but this is repaired. Although I did use it to get 2 free modifiers. Let's just give... Right, I just opt myself. No, so even opt doesn't work. Of the modifier they have. Oh, is it? Is it unique to that? Oh, it's mod. Yeah, that's why. Interesting. Oh, well, this is locked at Thormium. I think this will be locked at Thormium until I get 2 modifiers on there. To be honest, I'm only losing out on like 14 extra attack damage. That feels like quite a bit. Right, I can at least get that upgraded then. So I may as well... I'm going to bring some Thormium with me. Just to make sure that I can actually repair this. And let's get these going. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit of time, so... So this is 5. 10. It doubles the attack damage. Oh, smite is a modifier. Bit of a pain. I don't know how I have Wither. That is dangerous. Oh, that's my frying pan. So that would make this 5x5. Oh. One shot by with a skeleton. I forgot to charge my nano armor, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, getting back there is going to be a bit of a pain. Okay, I'm going to try and place some torches then. Oh, it's ridiculous because I've died so many times when I haven't been streaming. Uh, 2.39% time AFK. 400 hours. I reckon it's like 20. 16. You watch me just you watch me just get instantly killed when I go back. Well, that's not a good start. Oh, you can't get me. I'm gonna punch that one to death. As long as I'm safe, I'm gonna go and de-op myself. Death by torch. Oh, still managed to get me. I don't know. I'm not sure how they keep hitting me. Make it building till I had the bronze multi-blocks. That's fair. 2 minutes. Right, I need a sword. I need something to go and poke that wither with. That wither with. I really want to use that one. I'm surprised that this iron sword has Reaper on it. Oh, I do have some backup armor, don't I? I have... Man of Steel, piston boots, and a diamond helmet. I don't know how much that's going to help. 55 seconds. So I do have this jetpack. Shall we be really risky and go back there with the jetpack? See how well this goes. I'm up to 18 deaths now. Okay. The jetpack is working fine, and it's making some strange particle effects. Why is that skeleton still in there? Right, come here. We've got 2 graves. And a whole load of junk. Right, that's all I ever need. Yeah, my nano suit is pretty much empty. Arrows there. Goggles. Look at my inventory. It is. There's so much stuff for me to organize. Right, that's backpack. You, Traveler's Gauntlets, hollow glasses. Right, I think that's pretty much me back to normal. Honestly, they're kind of sneaky being able to attack you, even if, like, I'm 1 block lower. Oh, did I avoid? I avoided that. So it should be a 5x5. That would be really good. Like, it's only activated upon breaking the grave and picking everything up. Right, and honestly, what could go wrong with doing this? Just tick accelerate this just a little bit. To be fair, I could actually. Yeah, it can. It spreads it a little bit faster. Where did my cleaver go? Oh, I put it in there. Yeah, that's right. See, you should not be able to attack me from there. Okay, well, that's 1 down. I need 26 more. Right, I'm going to actually do that. That way I'm hoping that they can't attack me, but I can still attack them. I don't want to get too close to them. If I get right up against the cursed earth, they'll be able to hit me. Yeah, so it's best not to get closer than 1 block. I'll keep the necrotic bones. Honestly, I wonder what time would actually do here. Should we go and grab some? I think it will go a little bit crazy. As long as I can kill the mobs fast enough. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Recharge my armor. To be honest, I want that wireless charger. A wireless charger would be so nice right now. They do. Really? Oh, you'll be fine. Probably. Yeah. Where's the range on them? 128 meters? For the long range. Silicon carbide? There's no way. That must be an EBF recipe. Yes, it is. Okay, that is... Maybe I will do that next stream. I'm hogging all of the energy. I've got 3 now. I can make my first wither. I need 27 of these to be able to make the block, and then nether star plates. That is actually okay. It's a low voltage recipe. That's fine. Spare tool parts. Literally gonna put it in there. Will this actually charge if the machine? That won't. What other things would I quite like nether stars for? To be honest, that's not a bad idea. But that is super easy. Just a trash can? Should we make a couple? How much they require? 2 each? Yeah. Two of them, and the filters were item filters plus an iron ingot. Right, that is circuit 1. Yeah, I guess that's circuit 1 or no circuit. This needs to go back to circuit 17. I still love that dupe glitch with the item filter. That's terrible. I'm not going to use it, but it's honestly, it's highly amusing to be able to see that there is a dupe glitch like that. All right. Yep. Sorry, zombie pigman. Okay, let's get some filters going. So, iron, don't care. Rotten flesh, don't care. Magma cream, coal, gold. Ignore. Is it that one? The metadata. I want to keep any of the skulls. And any of the special shards. See how many of these I can actually filter. Right, shall we do some speeding up of this? Yeah, I can't wait until that gets replaced. It will get replaced eventually with, I think the mod is called Backhand. It basically adds the offhand from newer versions to this version. Okay, so honestly, not much changed for this. I don't... How are you still alive? I got pyro theme from that. All right. Use all dictionary, ignore metadata. It does. It looks like there's a hard limit of 4 mods though. Oh, I'm missing my chest plate. Recently learned that there are a bunch of blazers. Yeah. I'm actually wondering if beheading on my crossbow would be better. I think you do. But I got this special one, so it basically started with no modifiers. It would definitely be faster than using the cleaver. Oh, that's an enchant. Educational no, let's just get rid of that. To be fair, I want pistons. Let's try to get a little bit more organized. I need that. We'll say that. So anything in these slots I can void. Oh yeah. Oh. Put them there. Oh, I hate them blazers. I swear. Well, it's dead. So am I. But it is. I wish there was a way to, like, negate that damage instead of me having to take it. Oh yeah, I might as well go and pick that up, actually. Because there's no way for me to negate that thorns, and that thorns will kill me if I try and kill it with my crossbow. Oh, I'm so used to world edit. Don't need to do that. It's actually launching the crossbow bolts back. That's why it's killing me. So I need invulnerability to crossbow bolts, apparently. This is messy. Somehow that is everything, though. Right, well, that's another death. Also, to be fair, I could actually It's the blazers. Shush. Wait, I'm up to 7 pistons. What just hit me then? Alchemist Berserk Ghastly. Oh yeah. Let's see if that helps. That's a legendary one. I think it's on the bolts which increase the chance of dropping a skull. I bet it's not on the crossbow bolts. You know what? I should have really tested that before I went and wasted them 3 modifiers for beheading on the crossbow bolts. Oh, right. Let me go into the server. I'll grab the existing crossbow, which I use. I'm going to test if beheading works, if it's on the crossbow bolts or the crossbow, because I don't know which is which. Come on, server. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I just had to kick myself to stop. Think on the bow. Why is this not letting me actually load it into the server? I can never remember which is which. Bolts are speed and damage. Crossbow is beheading. Okay, GTNH, really? Is this not going to let me log into the single player? Okay. I don't know if the quest actually says. What is something? Right, that has 10 modifiers. Where is a good test subject? Let's see if this drops ahead. That did not drop ahead. Let me just try that with the skeleton. That also did not drop ahead. Yeah, I know. It's so slow. Okay. Right, they both have beheading 10 on them. So it should be 100% chance to behead. That's so slow. Does it just not have beheading chance? So you're telling me that if I put beheading X on the bolts and the crossbow, it doesn't behead any better? Okay. Today we learned how to waste modifiers on crossbow bolts or the crossbow. Alright, this doesn't want to load, so I need to reload the game. Yes, I do want to exit. Yeah, and you can add them to the crossbow bolts or the crossbow, which seems... I don't think the music disc is in this version. Star will work. Well, it's a good way to level up my crossbow. I'll give it that. So I will need to use the cleaver. Look, go on. You don't need to be up here. Come on. No means no. Stainless tube of the three you have is probably fastest. Stainless tube? What does that? You're going to log in. Okay. Well, good to know. Beheading doesn't work on any of the crossbow stuff. So I guess for... What are these made out of? Repair material manualin. There's another modifier. Right, officially out of crossbow bolts. Oh, what to get? Yeah, to get more. Honestly, I tell you what a small addition to this would be. Honestly, I'm getting close to doing the sailor's dupe. $16. Whose shards each? I'd give Precantatio. Yeah, I am. I'm brainstorming. I am tempted to use Salus Mundus. Do it this method. Yeah, I am using the cleaver. Actually, I wanted to get a fan. $9,000. Lots of redstone there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with the cleaver, so I'm gonna at least try to make this a little bit more quality life. This setup here. In here, you have been. And why has this been set on fire? Come on. This is why it's so painful. Right, let's just stop that. In that time. It's a really good redstone farm. And doing power spawner in the nether. Still harvesting heads manually. You need to get the bee. There's one which will start producing basically nether star ore. Right, this should work a little bit nicer now. I wonder if I should use some slabs here. Yeah, that's kind of why I want slabs here, so the magma slimes can't get out. reason you craft dark armor. I managed to do that without the dark armor. All of my bee breeding. Honestly, these infernal blazes are so annoying. The only drawback to using a farm like this. They give me wither, they give me poison. I am up to 11 of these though. No other skulls. I wonder if there's actually... Yeah, all of these will drop with a skull sword. Horned Huntsman apparently drops with the skeleton skulls too. Yeah, there is. Only problem with that for me is the fiery steel, because I haven't killed the Hydra yet. No, this is definitely an option. To be fair, I could get fiery steel. Doesn't have a... Oh, that's Cooper and nickel tier. I'd only need 2 pieces. As if I'm having to wait because of my health. One of them just gave me nausea. Honestly. Oh, that is a lot of slimes. There's slimes everywhere. Nope, gonna die again. I'm on 1 heart. It is because of the blazers. Yeah, the magma slimes aren't causing the issues because the blazers keep giving me like wither or poison. Or doing that. Yeah, there you go. Nice bit of wither. I'm on half a heart. Okay. I may have some ideas. I need some signs though. That's not actually a bad shout, Hubris. I think I have an idea to solve the blaze problem. I think. Keyword think. Just grab a load of signs. Gold. To be fair, gas tiers actually are quite useful. Right, so I do have a little bit of blood on me. I will need another bucket more. I think the blood will actually damage the blazers. I don't know if that will be able to kill the regeneration ones, depending on how much it deals. Yeah, I should stop them. Also, my crossbow bolts are not regenerating. Don't get... Oh my goodness. They not? That's kind of sad. I'm going to need a bit of manualin then. To kickstart them regenerating. Please don't die. Right, this is a bit of a faff to be able to set it up. This is honestly last-ditch effort to see if I can get this feasible. If not, I'm going to have to bite the bullet and go and make a skeleton spawner. Yeah, that's it. I got there eventually. Using old school Minecraft mechanics. Nothing special for this. See if this is enough to be able to stop the blazers. To be fair, this would work as an AFK farm. Yeah, that's what I want. What about... Elementium axe? I'm not, yeah. It feels a bit. I'm just ignoring the blazes now. Okay, that's one modifier. I need one more and then I can swap it to vanadium steel. We're 66% done. Also, this is... they are so loud. It's actually working okay now that I've put the water in there. Okay, that was a baby zombie pigman. Literally famous last words. I couldn't have said that better. It's working pretty decent now. Yep. And then immediately get killed. With 55 levels on me. Okay, this time I'm adding slabs. Yep, you're right. That could have definitely been prevented if I had have placed slabs there. Right, this should be fun. Where am I? You are. Yeah. I should have placed the slabs. It's that is actually aggro at me. I'll learn from my errors. It's gonna take so long. You watch there just be a baby pigman underneath this gap. Right, time to make a trap and hope that the zombie pigman falls in here. Come on, little guy. Come off of there. I swear, if this... You're gonna knock me off, aren't you? Are you actually aggro? This is so sketchy. Oh, it was still aggro. Well, I do want them to be sort of consistent, so guess I can use this type of slabs. Oh, that means backup armor again. Very sketchy jetpack. Actually, I don't even think that's going to be... I'm going to need to build over there. I can punch the netherrack with my fist. That should be okay. Oh. Very dangerous. I mean, it should be okay if the pigman is not there. Is it? How? I'm literally in a different dimension and they don't despawn. I'm swapping the difficulty. I've had enough with getting killed here. I want to know how that zombie pigman got up here. Because there was no blocks for it to be able to climb on. What, it actually... Oh, I guess it would be inside the dimension. Alright, what a mess this has made. The trash. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna trash. Not them. What else? Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that happened. And my pickaxe is broken. Open. That's on backpacks in. And the Redstone. Right. Please. Don't kill me. Mobs. Anything. Blazers can't get through. Zombie pigmen can't get through. Nothing should be able to get through. Right, and I'll just restore the difficulty. Bold skeleton. It's got like... It is going to make... I wonder if I should swap the slabs to be... at head height? Probably. Oh, this is honestly famous last words for this. There we go. That's better. $23. Okay, so I only need a couple. In total, I need 27 to be able to make the Nether Star block. Yeah, you were the thing which killed me last time. Okay, that's 24. Honestly, this is feeling more like a proper mob farm with the slabs there. This feels a lot more sensible. $25, $26, $27. The mess which I've made here. Finally, it only took 2 hours to be able to get here. Yeah, I suspect I'll be revisiting there at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that too. I'm just gonna forget about it. Try to forget the atrocities which happened there. Yeah. I did get some nice pistons though. Oh my, yes, I can move an actual skeleton spawner and build a proper one instead of that janky mess. 7:36. Right, what is the time now? Okay, let's at least try to fight one wither today and make a little bit of progress. Get at least one of the nether stars. Up here. To the nether roof we go. Yeah, so pretty much just anywhere. Any pickaxe can work on this. It does take a long time. Oops, not there. Wait, extra heart quest? Unlock the extra red heart quest. Oh, it gives me half a heart there. To be fair, still nice. You said that there's a hidden one though? Oh, it is this trade for life. 4 extra lives for a heart canister. Right, is this enough to contain a wither? We're about to find out. If not, I can always run away. You know, it is on the nether roof. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. Before I go and spawn that, let's fix my crossbow. Let's not forget that. Manulan. It's a little bit manulan. I need one single piece of cobalt then. Yeah, because the crossbow is going to be the main damage for this. See, to be fair, I can make more Ardite now. One more modifier. I could put a nether star on there, actually. And then I could swap it to the vanadium steel. I should probably make the dolly, though. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'll make the dolly so that I can start getting wither skeletons a bit easier. And then I'll be able to start putting nether stars on some of the tools. Including my hammer. What did that make? Well, blood, liquid. What? How did ender pearls get in there? You're wasting my ardite. Get out of there. I don't have a lot of ardite. That just wasted an ingot of ardite. I think that's in the blast furnace, isn't it? And see, yeah, circuit 1. So, should we have a quick look? $11,000. Every time I go and look at that, it moves up by 2,000 each time. This is getting on for a lot of this now. Look at all of the platinum metallic powder. Not yet. How difficult would vanadium steel bolts be? For the damage? That would be vanadium steel on the tip. Energetic tool rod. Look, no. Yes, Lucy, trying to knock things off again. All right, 25 seconds. Vanadium, how long does that take? I dread to think. 400. How long is that? Like an extra 10 minutes? Do I even have a medium voltage? Oh, yeah. Ooh, I don't think I have a medium voltage fluid solidifier. I have a chemical bath. I do kind of want that though, so I'll do the wither next stream. Let's get a fluid solidifier then. Actually, that's not too difficult because I have spare pumps. Chest. I wonder at what point I should actually upgrade my crossbow. Right, what machine am I not using the most? Okay, I have a high voltage extruder. How it goes for these machines. All right, swap that to fluid solidifier. Yep, that will be fine with the cable loss. Yeah, 439 seconds. What else? What about crossbow materials? Does the quest give... Does it say anything about crossbow materials? I have a feeling that energetic was quite a common one. For the draw speed. It is energetic limb. Tinker's tools. Spreadsheet. That's the entire one. Man of Steel. To be fair, I actually have Man of Steel. Right, that is the tips and tricks. Bees, benzene, food, IC2 reactors. TC, Thorncraft tools. No, TC. Tinker's construct tools. Yes? No. TIC, Tinker's construct tools. Right. So, wood, magnesium, so I'm up to carbon. I could skip the aluminum and go for the energetic alloy for the crossbow limb. Vanadium steel is the best for damage at the moment. Energetic alloy is the best for durability. Doesn't actually say anything about the body part. It only adds durability and material trait, though not intuitively. Okay, so to modify the durability, another 400-second recipe. Let's grab you. Oh, that will be 200 because I have high voltage extruder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I will need to go soon. Need to start making my dinner. See you later, Hubris. Enjoy the rest of your day. Got Man of Steel. Okay, this one, I'm going to wait for this one. Definitely, without a doubt, I'm waiting for that one. All right, crossbow body. That only needed one ingot. Be able to get some pretty decent upgrades, though. Especially before trying to kill a wither, I think it's probably a good idea. Durability. The Man of Steel durability, actually. The quarter alloy nether stars also. Oh, they actually ordered. They are actually ordered based on durability. Roughly. $300. It's got like 2 minutes left. What's that up to? That's reached the limit finally. I want to see what the damage increase for the bolts are. Oh, speaking of, I can repair these now. If I grab ingot cast. Of course. I should have known. And it's vacuum freezer. Is there actually any way to repair this? Without a vacuum freezer? God. There is a shard cast. Bit of a weird recipe though. I'm hoping that I can repair using the shard cast. Otherwise, that is a rip for these crossbow bolts. I'm missing knife. Oh, that requires a brass plate? Really? Oh, I can't even cut. Okay, well, I can't repair these bolts then. Yeah, that's kind of sad, actually. I can't repair them. I have to swap to the old ones then. Right, so what will this do to the damage? So it is currently 22 hearts attack damage. That adds so much more hearts. And then that will bump it up to 58. 58 damage. That's a decent amount of damage for it. Then I would assume that this is going to swap the fair durability. See, that does increase the draw speed. And it's extra durability. But yeah, I'll put some more redstone on it. Oh, you know what? Honestly, we'll get that back. We'll get that back to 0.25 draw speed. Huh? Crossbow, are you feeling okay? Oh, it's capped. That's why. That's weird. That's weird that it's capped and it won't let me put any more redstone on there. Yeah, either way, that is... I wonder what the final durability for this is going to be. 1000. That's going to be pretty high, actually. All right, I am going to end the stream here. I'll upgrade that later this evening, so interested for the durability. I'll show it next stream. Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed today. It's definitely been an adventure, I would say. It's been good fun though. Right, I'll have a quick look at a raid. I haven't raided here, so I will raid here instead. It's been a little while. Right, take care everyone and enjoy the rest of your day.